Alright, welcome back, ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Sebastian, and we're gonna keep pumping along through these campaigns in Armageddon's Blade. We are actually going to use the load campaign button, just so that we can see check marks. Because I think we don't get to unlock this campaign until we've literally done the rest of these 5, so we sort of have to plow through. And this time I think we're going to start on the Armageddon's Blade campaign. 2 different starts. Defeat all enemies or they flood into Arathia with evil. Dies and all hope is lost, and the Devils of Aeofol win easily. Allowed to advance to 18th level and carry over her experience, skills, and spells to her next scenario. Then there's Gelu. Hmm. 10 sharpshooters is probably a good one to go for here. What is the other start we have? 30 pikemen, 20 archers, 8 griffins. I think 20 archers is the way to go. But anyways, farming up to level 18 is a bit of an ask for a first mission, so I think we'll start off with the Gelu side of things first.
Messengers inform me Queen Catherine and Roland Ironfist are retreating to the Erathian border. Avli has chosen to turn a blind eye toward the war, but have purposely left local heroes to their own will. Under the Queen's orders, we are to wage a hit-and-run war along the Avli border. Our only support will be local militia hostile toward the Kriegans. Should we be captured, Arathia and Avli will disavow any knowledge of our actions. Otherwise, this task is no different than before.
Good. Gelu, early this morning you received word your special skills are needed for a daring plan. While Catherine... Ooh, man. Look at this ugly mug. Anyway, while Catherine and the Erathian forces keep the Aeofol army locked in conflict on the western border, you have been ordered to slip in through Avli with a small guerrilla force to harry the enemy there. You have also been instructed to recruit allies from the local populace. To that end, you have set up your base camp in the city of Diasamir, along the Avli-Aeofol border. The elves there have offered shelter and aid in the coming fight. The region is dotted with small garrisons and outposts. A large number of mercenaries, some of whom fought in the recent wars, call this area home. Many are loyal to Avli, but there are those who prefer to remain neutral and will fight for that choice. Movement, stealth, and cunning tactics will win this shadow war, not brute force. For the enemy is indeed powerful, good luck. Alright, okay. Right, we can upgrade these dudes into sharpshooters. We have 15,000 gold to work with, and it takes 6,000. No range or barrier penalties. I think it's just completely way better to have these guys. Yep, sharpshooters want to join. These guys 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 want to join. Shoot twice is pretty cool. Well, that was not the way I intended things to go. But it's okay. I could ostensibly also upgrade these guys, but for now, I think we're doing okay. Anything I can build? Well, first we get this mana spell book. That is one of the most important things. And then a marketplace, and then we can plow along. Yeah, I wanted to upgrade the other elf stack into Grand Elves, just so I can get double shot ability, but you know what? This is fine. This is okay. We have basic archery and leadership. Okay, good. It gives us attack skill. I was worried it was going to give us something worse. Okay. Alright, what do we have? This is a pretty beefy garrison. I'm gonna finish clearing out my area first. We could have, in theory, purchased another hero, but, well, that just wasn't in the cards. Yeah, we have overwhelming weight of firepower right now, so we're gonna rely on that pretty extensively. We're gonna take our archery to expert. Basic wisdom will certainly help. Here we'll just take the 1,000 gold so we don't have to trade resources, so we can build a city hall. Basic luck. It's okay. Like, it's not great. Okay, a little bit of extra supplies. If we take these guys over to here... Hold on. If I leave these like so... Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is okay. Well, you are our fastest unit, so I will just, plug you along like so. We have basic wisdom, so I might as well pick up some tier 3 spells, none of which are good. And, we go rolling around with this. Doesn't let us build a treasury. Does it let us build a castle? It does let us build a castle. Okay, we've picked up Lightning Bolt, which is pretty cool. Those sharpshooters should be friendly to us. Let's make enemy speed faster. We're no longer in the underground campaign. Yeah, these gauntlets, very important. Okay, okay. We've got some spies helping things out. Right, we'll build up to that castle as I mentioned. Does it let us build a capital? I want to see if it lets us build a capital. It does not let us build a capital. Okay. What manner of oddity is this? The architecture matches nothing seen in Arathia, Avli, or any other place, save maybe Bracada. But what would a Bracadan city be doing so far from its homeland? Worse still, how did it get here when it was not here a few months ago? All good questions. Perhaps going inside will net some answers. Well, these are the elementals. Yeah, I'll build out the Magic University here just so I can get air and earth magic for free. Okay, there's earth or air magic. Would I like to recruit the centaurs? No, I wouldn't. I still capture their thing, because why not? The Mages Guild doesn't go any higher, but it did give us blind. I will just head back this way, brief-like. Resurrection is available for us. Okay, and he started to plug on in. A traveling caravan of gypsies passes near your encampment, and several of the men decide to have their fortunes told. As this is a time of great strife, and with the possibility of death being quite high, you agree to let your men partake of this little distraction. You even decide to join them. The gypsy, a woman calling herself Niestra the Oracle, reads their futures one by one, some good and some not so good. Eventually she reaches you. Upon seeing your pale complexion, solid jet-black eyes, and flame-red hair, she backs away startled. Your odd appearance and striking presence both intrigue and frighten her, but she is a professional. She takes your hand, sits you down at her table, and begins to read your palm. What she sees is very strange. Your lifeline is uncertain, and yet your destiny is clear. You are to be a widely known figure, one of the greatest import. Yet there's a dark road as well. Something in your future gives her pause. She sees great evil in your future, yet cannot be sure if it is an outside force influencing your destiny or something from within. A strange dichotomy, to be sure, this Gelu is. Both where you come from and where you are going are blurred, something Niestra has never seen before. Each one of these things is told to you in turn, and you listen in rapt attention, hanging on her every word. As you get up to exit her tent, you press a gem and several small gold coins into her palm and leave, bowing deeply as if she were royalty. She glows at the overpayment, for normally all she asks is a few silver coins and a promise to live up to one's potential. You are indeed a hero, at least to her. A smiling band of little fairies stand milling about, looking for something to do. As you approach, they beam and flock to your side. It seems these are pixies, and they are eager to fight against the evil beings that have come. Do I wish to accept them into my ranks? Unfortunately, no. Do I hit this guy with some basic diplomancy? Sure, why not? It'll make things easier. What did I just pick up? A speculum. Okay. In here... We'll pick up gem. Oh, she already has a first aid tent. That's good. Half buried in the ground near the edge of the ore pit, there appears to be a small tube. Uncovering it, you see the magical writing swimming before your eyes. A sage rushes over to tell you what spell it is. It is precision. A rather important spell, quite frankly, for a archer-centric hero. Okay, let's try to deal with you guys. Yeah, the typical thing with Magogs. This'll help us out a little bit. Well, bright side, we already took the fight better than the AI did. Not that this is of much consequence. The Magogs wish to join for the greater glory. You know, it's funny. It's very funny. So we're gonna say yes. Okay, we've got some better items on our plate. Yeah, it's no big deal. Like, we lost a castle, it's fine. Like, seriously, it is basically fine. Right, you're limited to level 12. Hey there, Squeals. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Look at this fucking hammer man, he says. Look at him go. Playing a game pretending to be Polish. I mean, heck, I'm doing a better job than you are of convincing others that you're not Italian. I speak only the truth. I am a very reputable source of information. Okay, cool. And we've capped out Gelu. He can no longer, well, acquire more of anything else. Attack, defense, +2. Yeah, I think we're okay. Bloons TD6 stream when? I don't know, like... Someone pays me, maybe. Otherwise, I have no special incentive to, play it. As you pass a small puddle, you hear a voice call out to you, gentle and soft. The voice is that of a woman, or so it sounds. You kneel down beside the tiny pool and peer into the stillness. To your surprise, there is a face of a beauteous woman. She is beckoning you to her, whispering your name on warm winds blowing across the puddle, causing slight ripples on its surface. I am CL, the Wave Rider. I represent the elemental plane of water and am one of many called here to protect this world from those who would see it harmed. I am sending this message to you, Galu, because your destiny lies along a similar path to ours. Beware the Dark Lord, for he is assembling a weapon of near immeasurable power. At that point, a stiff wind comes up and scatters the water about, sending the image of CL away. Confused at this warning, yet drawn to this woman somehow, you mount your horse and continue on with your mission. Figuring out the cryptic message will have to wait. Time is of the essence. We don't have a time constraint on this mission, do we? No, we don't. Ah, good. Shit, this place had Dimension Door and I can't get level... Damn it. I can't get it. I can't get Dimension Door and just cheese the fuck out of it. My sadness is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Well, no matter. I think we just plow along in this direction. And intercept the enemies that are currently nipping at our heels. Oh, this guy thinks he's hot shit. Okay. Well, let's prove him how wrong he is to believe that. Splitting these up into like 47 stacks, I wonder if it's a good idea. Regardless, we try. Only does 100 points of damage. Let's blind you first. No morale. Okay, good. I'm curious. 3 to 5 damage and you do 8 to 10 but once. You're gonna deal 300 minimum. 8 times 4 is... 360. Okay, no, these guys are like way better. Where do I have Cure? Right there. Okay. Well, that was relatively easy. Let's take that city back. Why am I playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Well, because I nearly sliced off my middle finger on my left hand, which means that I'm not able to press the W key just yet. It still takes enough effort as to pose a problem. That is why. Man, missing out on Dimension Door, though, it chaps. That one chaps. Is that the only thing that's keeping you from going full Tarkov slut? Well, that and also I'm not really interested in playing until the end of this wipe. When next wipe rolls around sometime in August, I think I'll take it back up again. The finger should also be more or less healed by that point, at least enough that I'm able to press the W key again. I'm almost at the point where I can, you know, grip a steering wheel. Although sometimes it still does stiffen up in funny ways. It still takes effort. You are awoken to an odd feeling in the back of your neck, a tingling sensation warning of danger. You spin, blade in hand, faster than the eye can catch, and are faced with a small figure grown from the earth itself. This figure is vaguely humanoid and stands approximately 2 feet tall. The figure bows deeply, introduces itself as a minion of Erdemon, and claims he bears a message for the ears of Gelu alone. Confused, you agree, albeit warily. You are the one known as Gelu, are you not? Very well, I am Erdemon the Earthshaper. I have come from the elemental plane of Earth, and have been sent to protect this world from those who would see it harm. Ciel told me you have spoken to her. I trust you have already met the minions of the Dark Lord. Excellent. The Dark Lord has many names and many minions, the worst of which is Zeron, he who was born of man and demon. Be wary of this one, for he is most skilled in the dark arts, as well as having an affinity for devilkin. Then the small figure melded back into the ground as if it never had been. Thinking you were merely dreaming, you lay back down and contemplate what this Erdemon has told you. You can grip a steering wheel without a thumb, yeah, but without a middle finger it's a bit more difficult, you know? Therein the problem lies. Yeah, we'll restock our mana here. Yeah, it's the middle finger. Hence why I'm not able to press the W key. Yeah, sure. 2 horses is a fine trade. Basic Estates is a terrible skill, and I actually have to reload here because of it. When you think of accidents on the hands, you think thumb most of the time? Yeah, well, given the tool I was using, I'm a little bit amazed it was nothing but the middle finger. I thought you knew this already, Squeals. Like, I hit my finger with an angle grinder. Blind you. Okay, dude decides to screw off. That's fine by me. Yeah, you're not close to a town yet. We're okay. Oh my god, you piece of shit. God, catching up to that worm is gonna be awful. Oh god, you're shitting me. Come on. Like, for real? What am I blinding here? Probably these guys. Okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think we'll take this. Yeah, luck and morale +3 we don't need because we already have expert luck and expert leadership, so, like, literally whatever. Hey there, Takara. Welcome, welcome. Nobody tells you shit, really. That is fascinating that nobody told you I nearly lost a finger. I miss this game, says Takara. Gonna have to find me discs and try to reinstall it. Alternately, if you don't mind paying like $10, you can get it on GOG.com, and it'll just work as a digital download. Also, at that point, you won't have to worry about doing any compatibility nonsense to get it running on Windows 10. Whereas if you're trying to install off of a disk, you're probably gonna have to, I don't know, install DOSBox in order to run it. Regardless, this is like my first time going through these campaigns. I played this game since I was like 8 years old, and this is the first time I'm really doing any of the campaigns. It's so easy though, just copy stuff from disk to PC and then hammer it, ha ha ha. Fair enough. Sitting around the campfire last night, you and several of your most trusted advisors were knocked off your feet when the flames suddenly exploded outward. The flames licked skywards and coalesced into a humanoid shape, its eyes glowing a brilliant green. I come to speak to the half-human warrior known as Gelu, he with eyes of obsidian darkness, skin of alabaster white, and hair the color of flame. I am called Fior, the Flame Walker. I am he born of fire, come here to protect this world from those who would harm it. A tide of growing darkness is flowing across this world, gaining momentum with every day. Yeah, we know, it's the Kriegan invasion. The one known as Zeron is a servant to the Dark Lord and is even now seeking the tools needed to build a weapon of terrible destructive power, Armageddon's Blade. My fellow Conflicts heroes, Ciel and Erdemon, have secreted these tools away in a far-off land. Yet this Zeron has located us anyway. He is powerful and we shall attempt to stop him, but we now fear that we cannot stop the weapon's creation. We can, however, let you know the wielder of the blade is not invincible. That said, the flames form into a great fiery phoenix which gouts its breath into the sky, shoving aside the darkness of night for the merest of moments. It then poured back down into the fire pit and returned to being a simple campfire as if nothing had happened. Okay, we go to Reaver's Gate here, delete this dude because he's being a problem. I don't know why he was wasting his time. Now. The Knife of World Oops. We don't want basic artillery. Basic artillery is terrible. I wish this was Horn of the Abyss where I wouldn't have to do this nonsense of reloading because I get a really bad skill out of a witch's hut. Okay. We shall proceed like this. We'll get our permastats. Okay, that thing I'm actually just gonna straight up get rid of because it's not helping us. Not anymore, anyway. Look, I don't need to hemorrhage these things. A pair of warriors dragging a third enters the encampment early in the morning. The dragged man is gravely wounded and appears near death. Healers rush for the man and begin their work as you approach. As he gets closer, you can see that this man is a member of the Talon Brigade. How he has gotten this far north, you cannot understand. But the fact remains he is here. As you kneel beside him, the swordsman grasps you by the edges of your cloak and in a raspy voice speaks this warning. "There's one out there, my lord, a devil named Zeron." Cough. "Who is the one seeking Armageddon's blade?" Cough. Why am I reading this like a telegraph? Anyway. "My unit was sent here by," cough, "General Kendall to aid you." Choke. "I am all that is... I am all that is left of us. Zeron is close to," choke, "completing the blade. He is going to use," choke, "it to destroy," cough, "us all." His words trail off into silence as he collapses into death, his body limp and lifeless. The man's last words hang in your mind. What is this Armageddon's blade and who is this Zeron you keep hearing about? Answers are needed and needed quickly, for Arathia is running out of time. Okay, these guys are still putzing about in locations I don't care about. Okay, yep, we take this order of fire. Any other permastats over back here? No, doesn't look like it. Wait a second, you're going over there, you're going over there. Okay, Reaver's Gate, again. Build an order of fire just for the permanent stat boost. Sure, that's an acceptable loss. We're gonna go to Dovasera as well. One might even ask why. Well, I can pick up some archers, but I really just want the permastat bonus here. By the way, Smash got you a little tip for the Nostalgia Tour. Now I have a date with Woodford Reserve 07. Have a good day and or night. Well, thank you very much. Was that left on the Streamlabs? Hold on a second. If it was on the Streamlabs, then I should Why am I updating this? Stop. Stop. Oh, God. Cancel. Close window. Oh, good lord. Well, at least it's downloading relatively quickly, and hopefully it's not interfering with the actual stream too much. Yeah, it seems that the video is still coming through fine. Well, we'll check that out soon. Okay, did it finish updating yet? Yes, it seems to have. Okay. Oh boy. No, that's from a year ago. Okay, here's from 4 minutes ago. SEK 100, nostalgia levels high, used to play this and 2 a whole lot. Thank you for it, ha ha ha. Well, thank you very much for the tip. I should really, ever since I moved over, or away from Streamlabs here, to OBS Studio, I haven't reset up my, tip notifications, and I really need to do that. We'll get it done at some point. Another Order of Fire, and Gelu is looking like a pretty decent hero suddenly. We'll head over to Moribund and try to delete this dude. Okay, he tries to run. Fat lot of good that will do him. Okay, spell points aren't in a terrible position right now. Yeah, we're just annihilating these dudes. We want to take this castle. There we go, an Order of Fire. Yeah, of course he takes it. Of course. I was hoping that his movement would be too slow to take back that town, but we deal. Good. They've been dealt with. Yeah, life without control spells in these campaigns is pain. And okay, Catherine here, limited to level 18. We take 20 archers with us.
I have underestimated my opponent's strength and resolve. During the Restoration Wars, the Kriegans were of minor concern. Now they fight with an urgency neither I nor Roland have encountered. I have pulled the bulk of my forces back behind Arathia's border. Between us and the Kriegans lies Moss Valley. It is one of Arathia's more beautiful landscapes. Tactically, it is ideal. If I can hold this valley, I can close the border. Then I can determine how to destroy the Demon King Lucifer and his quest to set the world on fire with Armageddon's blade.
Okay, that's enough stretching that finger for now. Ooh, that wound is still... Well, it's still giving me problems. Anyway, following the initial invasion of Iafol, you ran into the elite force of Kriegans known as the Fist of Unholy Might. These battle-hardened regiments pushed you back clear across the border and now threaten to push deeper into Arathia. It is here in the contested lands that lie betwixt Arathia and Iafol where you plan to make your stand. Digging in until reinforcements can arrive is your plan and quite possibly Arathia's only hope. Should you fail or be defeated, Arathia will forever know emptiness, despair, and shall suffer an eternity of darkness. May the blessings of the Temple of Light be upon you and those who serve under your command. Okay. Well, this isn't quite as bueno as I wanted it to be, but fine. I could probably split these up into a 2-stack and it's probably going to be enough. Okay, look. We're just gonna turn everything into gold here. Because we need to upgrade these guys. And Sorsha, you need to do much the same thing with yours. And why is there 50 Crusaders in here? Man, I would have preferred archers. The campaign was interesting when I played it, but did not know any English when I played it. You know, that sounds a bit rough. Playing a game like this without English could be a bit tough. Okay. Yeah, we're fresh out of more things we can do. How do you lose units here? Yeah, see, easy fight. I thought whiskey and Heroes of Might and Magic was not going to be good together. Glad I stayed. Look, whiskey goes great with a vast many things. Many things. Yeah, okay, look. Sorsha, at the very least, you have access to a bucket load of Crusaders. So, GLHF, I guess? Also, Catherine, do you have a spellbook? How are you queen and you don't have a spellbook? You know what? I feel robbed. I feel cheated. I feel as though, like, Catherine, you're not taking this seriously enough. Do you even have wisdom? Okay, you at least have basic wisdom, so you're not completely useless. Ballistics. Ugh. Okay, expert log is fine. Expert leadership we'll deal with. Expert archery is... sure. Advanced diplo, but the basic estates, the advanced ballistics, why are you two here? Basic water magic is useless. I'm not even gonna deign to pretend I care. Okay, here you actually have some decent spells. You are gonna need, well, okay, no, those get to stay at home. There's just not enough of these units here to even be worth paying attention to. Cuthbert, you're fine with this. How far away is Catherine? Are we just completely isolated away from her? I suppose we might be. Out of here. There. Yeah, we'll give you expert offense. We'll recruit these griffins. This pack of Magogs is probably going to cost me a few swords, or just one griffin. Apparently it's only going to cost me one griffin. Whatever. Yeah, your defense skill was rather weak, so we needed to do something about it. Okay, look, I know that it's stacked over here with like a lot of useless units, but that doesn't mean AI that you have to charge your shit in and just constantly lose bullshit. You don't need to do that, it's completely unnecessary. How do I get in there? I've been neglecting building city halls this entire time. What am I doing? What am I even actually doing? I feel a touch embarrassed. Okay, you are coming for Cuthbert. I don't appreciate that. Sure. We'll take basic sorcery here. Okay, here we actually have a fight that's worth panicking about. Oh, there was a backline that I completely forgot about. Oh well. Okay, that was a little bit more units than I was wanting to lose, but it's okay. We'll live. Okay. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Get some knowledge stat increase. Yeah, you're faffing about over there. That's fine. I'm gonna need to start pushing through these devils soon. A scout comes racing to your camp bearing a message. He bows deeply before you and presents a scroll from General Morgan Kendall. His trembling fingers release the rolled parchment into your hands as sweat beads on his brow. This is not good news he brings. My queen, I regret to inform you that the dark forces of Eofol have broken through our eastern lines. I have failed you, but I swear to you on the grave of your beloved father that I shall fall back and protect Stedwick from these foul creatures. Morgan. There's nothing to do other than to just plow on ahead and, well, I did this a little bit wrong. Hold on. Really? Only 11 of these? Sure, fine, but I forgot to read out the, message. Oh, well, getting too not sober. See you next time. Fair enough. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Always good of you. Right. These all need to be as part of one stack. And we plow in. Welcome, your highness, the devil sneers. King Lucifer sends his regards for the small part you played in his ascension to the throne. He also would like to pay his respects over your cold grave for helping to slaughter his kin. With that, the group of Devilkin launches into a brutal assault bent on your destruction. 12 and 1. 12 and 1 is an acceptable number, I think. Yeah, we pursue and engage his forces. Easy clap. Pursue and engage these forces. Demons are a lovely fight because you can just kite the shit out of them, and it's so easy. Unfortunately, this fight is significantly more difficult than I want it to be. I think for now I just sort of sit here all pretty-like, maybe pick up some extra griffins. Okay, he decides to fuck off back. That's fine. No one may pass. Take your best shot, we will defeat you. Bold words coming from demons. Like I said, bold words coming from demons. I think I should get Golden Tin. Golden Tin would be a good pickup right now. Speaking of which, pick up these griffins, and... yeah, Cuthbert, you can sort of just sit there for a moment. And you can sit in place too. Yeah, Portal of Glory is a bit out of reach. Okay, I'm at least glad I can upgrade these to sword boys. We'll hit you up with the stables in here. Acquire a bit more of you. Yeah, I'll let griffins join the force. Why not? We'll let griffins join the force. Ain't no big deal. After all, my next objective is to go right there, also annihilate you. Enemy flees. Okay, fine. We'll deal with this elemental conflux in a moment. After all, patience is a virtue, or so I've heard. Yeah, I did pick up pikes. Okay, we're good. Just a second. Okay, I've returned. Had to step away and had a quick chat. Anyway, a rider enters your camp carrying a message scroll that bears the seal of General Morgan Kendall. You accept the scroll from the rider, break the seal, unroll the parchment, and peruse its contents. Did I turn on my mic? Yeah, I did. Okay, OCD satisfied. Pray pardon, my queen, but I must bring you grave news. Recently I have been witness to the strangest of occurrences. A town of odd architecture simply appeared from thin air. Yeah, this one. It had roofs like tulip bulbs made of bronze, brightly colored tent cloth everywhere, and the walls were guarded by elementals of all types. Since that first sighting, I have seen several more similar citadels dotting the countryside. I do not know the nature of these towns, nor do I know if they are hostile. Perhaps I might be persuaded to join us in our fight. Perhaps we shall need to guard against them. I do not believe anyone in this region can remain neutral for long. Okay, yeah, you get to go back here. You also get to go home. And you get to pick up the forces that you so rudely left behind, but, well, it was necessary. 6 zealots and 8 crusaders is not enough. It's not enough for me to want to bring them along on any form of expeditioneering, but 34 griffins is a sufficient number already in my mind. Yeah, slowing you I think is the way to go. You can just hang out over here for now. Acceptable. Very, very acceptable. Would I like to recruit pikemen? I think the answer to that question is a resounding no. Basic scouting is okay, however, it's not a skill I want on my main hero. On the main hero, it's not the greatest skill to have. Yes, this'll do. This'll do nicely. Do I want tactics on you? Do I really want tactics? No, I'd prefer to have some sort of magic skill. Magic skill, I think, would be a better use of my time. Okay, we're level 16. The highest we can go is level 8. Do I need to lose this griffin? Answer is no. Okay, you're over here, which is fine. Yeah, we'll give you expert wisdom, just in case. And Sorsha, you can go meet up over here. Do I wish to fight the guards? Yes. Again, the Griffin doesn't need to go forward. Les Chevaliers. The Chevalier can join. They are... well... that's fine, I suppose. Okay, now that we've gone and visited the library, we can let Sorsha do her own thing now. Okay, that man's putzing off back to wherever the hell he goddamn pleases. Yeah, this is not unnormal. Okay, look, we're right here. The opportunity for an angel purchase exists. We take that opportunity immediately. And as a matter of fact, we're going to just stay in town for now and increase speed. Is there anywhere else that I can get an angel, perhaps? I would certainly like one here. And that's it for all the angels I can get now. A runner leaps off his steed in a hurry to bring urgent news to his queen. You take the message scroll from the smiling runner and unfurl it. The note is smudged from water stains but legible. Reading it brings some much-needed light to your soul. Good news at last has come. My dearest Catherine, I have amassed a sizable force outside Stedwick. It will take some time to reach your position as we will be the first shoring up the eastern front. I plan to meet Kendall's army somewhere near Killian's Wake and push back those forces plaguing him there. Once that task is completed and the Cregan troops are routed, I shall bring our combined forces to your aid. You must hold out, my love. Arathia's fate depends upon you holding the region. I will see you again, that I swear. Your loving husband, Roland. Okay, good. We are able to progress, I should think. We'll first deal with the conflicts town down here. Yeah, I think there's a force coming in from over there. Standing before you is a troop of men made of living flame. Their unblinking eyes stare at you. They do not speak, but instead move to attack. They appear to be protecting something or someplace. Yep, as was to be expected, there is a force impending. Standing before you is a city whose architecture you do not recognize. The rounded roofs, the tall spires, the strange sounds emanating from within all coalesce to form some sort of strange entity your scholars cannot explain. This town wasn't here the last time you passed through. Where did it come from? Who built it? These are all questions racing through your mind. It was Cotton Eye Joe, and nobody knows where did he go. All you hope is the answers within will not lead you to a worse fate than the one that already befalls Arathia should you fail in your endeavor. Okay, easy done. We're gonna go intercept this now. And hey there, Possums! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Always nice to see you pop in. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to make it for the intercept here. I think we're in a position where I need to trade off everything and purchase army. Although, who knows, we might actually be in a much better position than I thought we were. I am gonna hand off the angels over to you. Same thing with these. And these. You know what, I'm just gonna do a full handoff, and if he decides to shack up in the town, that's okay. You'll be a scout now. Hey there, Cornell. Welcome, welcome. Good, just drinking and smoking out in the garage. Fair enough. Hopefully that's an enjoyable enough prospect for you. Yep. Situation normal. Forgetfulness would actually be pretty good, but blind is cheaper. Uh-huh. Ah, that's how we lose an angel. Okay. Well, do we need to lose an angel is the real question. And we've got expert estates. Not good, not great. You do it every Saturday night. Fair enough. A ritual is a ritual is a ritual. Off you go back home. You get to purchase the rest of those griffons. And we'll send you back there. You go over here. You can recruit pikemen, I suppose. Pacing across the field, you rack your brain for a way to make sense of this insane war you are waging. For what purpose could Lucifer be engaging in such insanity? What was there to gain from this? The answers to such questions will not come easily nor without a heavy price attached. As you ponder these and other matters, a timid monk clears his throat quietly to announce his presence. Spinning on your heels to face the sudden sound, your flame-colored hair frames your face in such a way as to bring fear to the poor cleric. He shakily informs you that a crystal shard has been delivered moments ago with express instructions that it be shown to you immediately. Fearing it is a trap, the mages in your council choose to study it. Finding no magical traps or spells to harm their queen, they show it to you. A demonic face appears from inside the shard as soon as you approach. The face is bearded, horned, and has glistening, sharp teeth. A wicked grin is firmly in place, which rapidly becomes a sneer as it speaks. Ah, the famed Catherine Griffinheart, or should I say Iron Fist, seems a much more appropriate name for you. In case you did not know, I am Lucifer Cregan, King of Eofol and Bringer of Doom. I hope you realize your efforts to engage me are fruitless, and as was proven by my pushing your pathetic invasion back nearly to your own capital, you cannot win against the might of my armies or the power of my secret weapon. This day shall see the end of your precious Antagarech, Enroth, and all that I survey. Prepare yourself for oblivion, Catherine, Queen of Arathia, for it is coming soon. With that, the image fades out and you are left alone with the threat hanging in the air. Muttering something about madmen, you go back to your planning session and prepare for the coming battles. Okay, well, your primary purpose anyway is scouting, so you might as well. Basic luck is a skill that exists. If the enemy chooses to flee, that is fine by me. Unfortunately, I lost the angel-producing town, which is a pain in the ass. Wait, do I seriously not have a capital anywhere here? Oh, that explains a lot. Oh yeah, it's because I lost the initial capital. Well, I certainly feel a little bit dumb. Oh, it seems that Cuthbert has some guests. Wow, says Squealy. Wow. What are you wowing about? Blind those nerds. And I get blinded in return, makes sense. Oh, slight mistake. Alabaster Unicorn is not as good as this. The weaponry is mid at the best. And yeah, you can just go back there. I leave now. I have a good night, says Squealy. See ya. Grinden. Well, Grinden exists. Potentially as a threat. Okay. I'm gonna do the troop handoff. Manually. I'm then going to get... Should I get air magic or earth magic? Probably earth magic. Although, then again, let's look at her spell book. Do you... have anything good? Answer, no. Might as well invest in a resource silo. It's not going to do me much harm. Okay. I can probably survive without a little bit of air magic. Okay, you know what? No. Cuthbert actually does need to be a little bit more engagement heavy. Because we have some boys putzing about in areas where I really don't want them putzing. Sure. That works. Yeah, we'll go ahead this way. This will do just fine, and then we'll get this sawmill finally. Gonna check out what's going on over here. Another conflicts town. Remarkable. A bedraggled and forlorn-looking runner arrived at your tent. He was wounded but waved off the attendants who tried to aid him. He had a message to bring. You could tell immediately by his countenance that the news was grave. My dearest wife, I must regret to inform you that we have met with great resistance in our journey to join up with General Kendall's forces. The minions of Eofol are formidable indeed, much more so than I had anticipated. Several hundred loyal warriors have fallen, and I fear that many more will be sacrificed before this is over. I am now unable to predict when we will be able to fortify, or when we will be available to fortify your position. You will need to hold out longer than I had originally been planning on. I miss you terribly. Know that I will be there no matter the price I must pay. Nothing shall keep me from your side. Perhaps one day soon we shall be able to return to Enroth and our beloved son Nikolai. Roland. Crushing the scroll, you entered your tent, eyes filled with tears. Okay, those two are having a putz about in the same old place. This gleaming citadel stands tall and defiant against the darkening skies that lay overhead. A sense of hope and wonderment overcomes you as you approach the front gates. At this point, a scout from your Outrider group trots back to report of creatures not spotted in Arathia for quite some time. They stand atop the walls and prepare for an assault. They seem wary of strangers, but oddly are prepared for war. Is there something they know and you do not? With only one way to find out, you press on. Well, okay, we destroy this dude quite easily, and now for the less easy dude destruction. Okay, well, delete this. I think we can delete that in one shot, and then bam. Yeah, that seems about normal. Skull Helmet, Shield of the Yawning Dead, Stoic Watchman. Just same old, same old. Yeah, we've got some Zealots we can add to the ranks, replenish some of the archers we lost, and keep stacking these nerds. Okay, he's putzing about down there. Okay. Yeah, I think we just head into their lands now. That should be fine. Okay, logistics is good. That's good. Fight a bit tougher than I was wanting it to be, but it's okay. Yeah, that's to be expected. A torrential rain begins. The rain bears an odd odor and seems to be eating away at steel weapons and armor. The court wizards do what they can to protect the troops from this acidic rain, but their powers are severely limited against such an assault. It will cost dearly to fix the damaged items, -0 and -2,000. That's not exactly a quote-unquote dear amount. It's certainly an amount, but I wouldn't call it a dear amount. Okay. No sense going any higher in that direction. That dude's all southbound. Eofol, land of demons and devilkin. It is said that the Kriegans were a punishment from the gods for the sins committed by a people who strayed from the path of righteousness. The night of shooting stars is seen by many as some sort of terrible omen of doom and despair. Well, yeah, they're interstellar invaders, so it makes sense. The once fertile land of Eofol now lies burned and blackened. Rivers of magma have replaced sparkling clear water, and bubbling brooks now bubble with molten rock. It is a depressing sight indeed, but the need for perseverance has never presented itself more. King Lucifer must be stopped, else the whole of Antagarich suffer the same fate as the former homeland of the halflings. Okay. A little bit of a save game state right here. Basic fire magic. I mean, it's funny, but no. Basic fire magic is not quite the business. Here's a smash. He's streaming again and I'm missing it. Darn shame, ain't it, Dalton? You need to be on the ball for this. Either way, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Wait, I didn't even cast a spell of precision, did I? Oh no, I casted slow. It's just that I should have casted precision afterwards. Ah, well. Or shield, even. That was a surprisingly steep fight. Oh, and this is going to be another surprisingly steep fight, isn't it? Yeah, a horde of earth elementals. You know what? Sure, why not? Okay, this was actually not terrible. Alright, you have need of the heading of the home. We'll send you back over this way. Enemies moving down there. Cool, cool. Okay, that'll do. And we'll have Loinus take the fight here. Cuthbert, I'd like to hand off the Crown of Dragon Teeth. I really would. But, this lady, I think she's doing pretty fine on her own. Yep, that's more or less to be expected. +1 spell power. You do have, Expert Wisdom. And we have Implosion on the table. That's good, that's good. That also means I'm gonna need to come back here and absolutely get Earth Magic. Just glad to be here. How's the finger feeling? I'm able to curl it surprisingly far, although earlier in the day I could curl it a bit further, but now it's sort of stiffened up a little as like a counter reaction from me, you know, doing physiotherapy on it. Slowly regaining feeling in it as well, so it's not so bad. The Chief Alchemist reports to you that they have found a way to collect the rain and extract some trace elements from it. This means a small quantity of sulfur can be gleaned from this otherwise gloomy downpour. Okay. Yeah, we're okay with Loinus doing that. Where was that last guy? Up here. Okay. Well, Cuthbert, you are in perfect intercept position for this. The question is, do you have the forces to meet him? I'm not sure that you do, but we're gonna find out. Do I content myself with basic armorer? No. No. I don't content myself with basic armorer. Yeah, because we have Town Gate now. But because I don't have Earth Magic, I can't actually control where it dumps me, so... we're just gonna keep going this way. Well... he does want to bite a chunk out of my ass, so we're gonna run away from him. The blackened walls of the border gate that once protected these lands from the horrors that lay beyond now bears the heraldry of the Cregan clans of Iafol, which I've already wiped out on this end. A sickening smell permeates the area, seeping beneath your clothing and into the pores of your skin. The noxious vapors of the volcanic lands of Iafol have polluted the land and killed a great many trees. This is the fate that threatens to befall all of Arathia should the Mad King Lucifer get his way. This is all you have to look forward to if you fail. This realization both terrifies you and strengthens your resolve. How's the robot finger fun doing? You know, it's trickling in. Okay, you are a problem, but we'll deal with you later. You're a problem too, but we'll deal with you in a much more direct fashion. Okay, somehow I need 5,000 rupees, which I have gotten, and there it is. We've gotten our Earth Magician up, and now we can head back into yon fiery lands and deal with them. Okay, we got a bit of permit stats here and there we can take advantage of. A little bit of the Brotherhood of the Sword would have gone a long way here, but... you're not even a castle. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Oh, this is fine. Like I said, this is fine. Loinus will deal with this, or Cuthbert will, anyway. Okay. We'll deal with the most egregious problems first. Mass slow is not good. Cure, or dispel. I think we dispel you? Because you had the blind on you. Chance me with Armageddon. Okay, that explains lots, as a matter of fact. Wait, I didn't need to activate this idiot at all. Well, regardless, we kicked his stupid ass, and that works just fine for me. Yeah, cool. We're just checking for any more perma-stats that I can pick up. I know there's you. I know there's you. My brother in Christ, you can take a break. Okay, as suspected, nothing worth my time. Ah, so there is a boy there. And another permastats bonus. Good, good. Love to see it. Okay, we can deal with you rather easily. Okay, we shall go like so. Any more permastats? No, not really. Might as well pick up this Shrine of Magic Thought. Animate Dead is not a good spell for us. This city is Darktane, named for a dark god long ago thought forgotten by the people of this land. His spirit lives on within the walls of this monument, to his twisted soul, for Darktane was a god of torture and suffering. The screams of Cregan torture victims are like prayers to his glory. Cool, pick up another one of, another +1 to my spell power. You'll love to see it. And with that, this mission is brought to a close. Wait, does this confirm Sebastian is a cyborg? Soon. Of course, he would be like a Terminator cyborg covering but core of being is a robot. It's just a hammer under the flesh. More or less, close enough. Okay, what's this? Zeron must gather the Sword of Hellfire, Breastplate of Brimstone, and Shield of the Damned. If he dies, Eofol's hopes die with him. He will be able to advance to the 12th level and la 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 la. Equestrian's Gloves, Necklace of Swiftness. +1 speed to units is good.
My quest is sacred, given to me by the king himself. I have searched the continent for the relics.
Look at this doofy cunt.
When I have come close, a mysterious hero has spirited my prize away. I have pursued these heroes for months. Now, I have them cornered. They will either surrender the relics, their lives, or both. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, yada yada yada, something something, blessed machine, let us carry on. You, my faithful Zeron, have been given the glorious task of locating the artifacts needed to construct Armageddon's blade. Your past failures aside, you are the one best suited to this task. My visions have told me such. The visage of Lucifer speaks in gentle but powerful tones. The 3 elemental heroes who bested you in the past have been located and seem contained for the moment. Though they have taunted you by gathering that which you seek prior to your arrival, you must concentrate on your quest. Do not let petty things like pride get in your way. Xenofex was a fool and allowed himself to be arrogant and prideful. It was these things that led to his demise at the hands of those heroes from Arathia. You have been given the shackles of war as a method of ensuring that these heroes will not get away. Corner them, locate the artifacts you need, and punish them for their transgression. How dare they stand in our way? You were chosen for your loyalty and tenacity. Do not fail me. I will be watching your progress. With that, the image fades and you are left to your own devices and planning. This time you vow by all that is dark and unholy, failure is no longer acceptable. To fail is to die, to succeed, your only purpose in life. Well, let's start looking at you. You've got some devils. Swarm of Sprites. A swarm of sprites is going to be a pretty tough ask for just devils to deal with on their own. You don't even have a spell book, so let's get you a spell book. I think we should move towards building devils in this area. Oh, do these all have... Oh, that's good. Certainly need these. Might as well grab Pit Lords for the meat. Yeah, I'll give you +1 spell power.
Make that +2 spell power. And we'll send you back to Blackpool. Uh, 15 pimps have joined the army. Check out this witch's hut for basic pathfinding. That's actually a pretty worthwhile thing to have. Where was that? Alema is at Morningdale. Okay. Yeah, we'll hand you these. Get out of the way suddenly. And now we go back to Blackpool, and I think we'll continue our journey here. With a bamf sound and a cloud of brimstone teleports in Zex, the messenger you sent to locate a knowledgeable sage. Zex has in his clutches a smallish human with a dark features and a bushy mustache. The man dusts himself off as if he could simply brush away the noxious smell of the demonic teleportation. Are you that which I seek, human? Sleene looks a bit nervous, but bows deeply and replies, I am he, Judge Sleene, Master Sage and Arcane Historian. It's one of your favorite 40k quotes? It's a very good 40k quote. I still have yet to play that game. I own it, but I've yet to play it. Remember what Heinlein taught us. Stand on it, hold it, take it away from them. Tell me all you know of the 3 conflicts heroes who have eluded me so these many weeks. I shall know that which you know, or I shall rip your heart from your breast and have myself a little snack. Gulping deeply, Sleene replies, they are Fior, the fire domain, Ciel of the eternal ocean, and Erdamon, he of the plane of earth. Fior guards the shield of the damned, Ciel the sword of hellfire, and Erdamon the breastplate of brimstone. When combined correctly, the 3 can be forged into a weapon of immense power, dubbed most aptly Armageddon's Blade. Excellent, human, you may live yet another hour, and tell me, where might I find these heroes? You then begin drumming your fingertips against one another in a contemplative fashion. Fior can be found to the southwest. I know not the location of the other 2, your unholiness, Sleene oozes. But I would be most pleased and honored if you would allow me to discover the whereabouts of this elusive pair. Very well, Sage, but if you do not bring me that which I seek in 1 week, I shall send Zex to retrieve your still beating heart for my supper. Now go. With that, Zex grabs the frightened Sage and bamfs away. You smile an evil smile and call to your captains. Fior is again within your grasp, with a nowhere to go this time. Yeah, we grab this. We've got a bunch of permastats we can pick up. Yes, yes, yes. Tactics phase. Okay. Whoops, that was a bit of a mistake. As a matter of fact, let's correct the mistake. Ah, right, I can't correct the mistake. I don't need to lose a dog here. No reason to lose a dog. Okay, a little bit of friendly fire damage. Nothing big, though. Okay, what do I do here? I think I invest in some resource silos and a marketplace. Trying to use my cash as effectively as possible. Same story as before. I can't slow this time. Okay. Sag. We do end up losing some doggos. How are we losing an entire devil here? That doesn't make sense to me. That does not make sense. There, much better. Much, much better. White border guard. Somehow we need to get 5 wood. Yeah, Blackpool is pretty fine since it already starts out with this thing. It doesn't have a blacksmith for some reason, but sure, fine. We need another blacksmith. Well, we'll see. Smash him, the Polish Heart Eater. Never make mistakes, he just presents himself challenges. Yeah, like, living my life with a nearly sawed-off finger. We call it a challenge, sure. And hey there, Kainos, welcome, welcome. Only 2 hours behind this time, lol. Not bad, not bad. We're improving, I see. One of your spies reports a large cache of gold and resources lies to the north. So it does. We'll give you advanced pathfinding just to make life easier for ourselves. Yeah, because beyond that I don't really need a whole hell of a lot. Oh, hey there, Fewer. You're coming in awful early. Well, we're gonna try to run you the hell away, and we're gonna actually try to get you involved. How do I want to get you involved, though? I sort of really want this. We need to head to Havoc Peak. Okay, that does help things out a little bit. In here, I would have really liked to build some upgraded kennels, but I don't think that one's in the cards for us. Yep. And Olima is just out here doing whatever she pleases. Picking up resources and the like. Yeah, we'll fight that guy before too long. Basic offense is actually a pretty good skill to have. Okay, who does not have a blacksmith? You do not have a blacksmith. We'll build a hellhole in here. I'd like to upgrade this hellhole, but I need to just go to level 2. Well, stuff was done. And hey there, Brathis. Welcome, welcome. So, Kainos, do you think Sebastian is a robot or a cyborg? Cyborg. He's slowly chopped bits off to optimize himself for construction and destruction-based tasks. Oh, shucks. Stopping in since lunch is about done. You winning or whinging, Hammer Guy? We're so far winning. We're doing a lot of reading because the campaigns in Armageddon's Blade are really text-heavy, which is actually sort of good. The Arathi campaigns were sort of dry, really, on story, whereas these ones are pretty heavy on story. Kaiono's debating whether or not to do another recording of the Fenrir dialogue or stick with the one I got. Choices, choices. Also gave you a like, so you're at 7 likes to 8 viewers. Nearly 100% like rating. There, I see you're at 100%. You did, but you're Gerb. Fair enough. And Fenrir dialogue. Fenrir dialogue for what? But anyways, back to my own dialogue. Or monologue, I suppose. The flap to your tent is flung aside and a human figure thrown to the floor at his feet. You twist your face into a toothy grin and gaze down upon the pathetic excuse for a man that lay there, broken and battered. Good morning, Sleen. What brings you to my door on this fine, dreary day? Sleen simply rolls over onto his back and tries to focus his eyes, which are glazing over due to injuries caused by your rather over-anxious guards. I bring news to you, your eminence, of the 2 conflicts heroes you seek. Ciel the Wave Rider is to be found near the town of Phaedril and is heavily fortified. Erdemon, the Earth Channeler, is located southeast of that town, and not too far away either. The slippery human reports, his eyes darting about the tent, seeking a way out should this dark lord become displeased with the report. Very well, human, you may return to your wretched little life. I shall spare you as I said I would. Now go. Leave my presence before I decide it is time to snack. Zex, get this pathetic worm away from me. Take him someplace unpleasant. With that, the big devil Zex grasps Celine by the wrist and bamfs out. Returning moments later, Zex reports he dropped Celine in the midst of a battle between some young wizard's army of archmagi, and a group of purple dragons with butterfly wings. He figured it was as unpleasant as he could get without killing him. How positively, can I not move over there? Maybe I have to go this way. How positively generous of them. And cool, this time we face, no deaths. Several... Several is still a bit of a pretty steep ask, if you ask me. Upgraded Demon Gate, regular Demon Gate, yeah, this is fine. Oh, there we go, there's a purple gate guard, and there's the white one. Okay. Yeah, the white gate guard would have been a lovely thing to find. As a matter of fact, I think it was one of the first things I was supposed to find, but... so be it. Okay, let's see if I can actually take this fight. We'll protect the devils, just in case. Okay. Okay, what's the damage range on you? 30 to 40. Spell will affect nobody. Okay, is there any spell that helps me here? Actually, hold on. There was a better way to do this. Yep, turns out that this is still a bit too steep a fight for me to handle. Well, okay, I mean, I have the Shield of the Damned. If the guy doesn't want to fight me, I guess that's okay. Okay, I'd like to build a Forsaken Palace. I would like, and I intend to. At least the one of them. And the AI decided for some reason it wants to go to sleep, which I suppose is fine by me. There's also all of that in there. I'm gonna hit that area up, I think. I'd like to build a fire lake, I truly would. We don't have enough ore income. Ugh. Your minions report that several key supply trains have been ambushed and the contents looted and the wagons smashed. Unfortunately, the bandits escaped before any could be captured. This will be a costly problem. And so it is a costly problem, so it is. Yep, deciding to put up a video on my channel which will be a summary of the myth of Fenrir because I both like and hate the myth, because it is a good summary of why people contest freedom as well as what happens when they do. Well, back to work. Well, one game I've actually wasted too much time on is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. I mean, it's a pretty interesting game from the sounds of it. Reports start pouring in from all across the land. Someone has been hitting small encampments and even a few daring runs into cities. They are small in number yet powerful. These hit and fade style tactics are difficult to guard against, but you manage to convince your minions it is indeed possible to stop these guerrilla raids. Ah, that would be Gelu then. Well, we have an orb of tempestuous fire for what it's worth. Let's just start getting some permastats. Permastats are going to help out most right now. Knowledge is going to be the most useful here. Okay, well, we'll augment our troops. Don't exactly have too much I could be doing here. Throng of Pixies is annoying. Yeah, still plenty of permastats I could be gathering. Let's head over to Blackpool. Because over here we can get some more demons. Devils. Or do I stick around in this area? I think I do. I think I go north here. Yes, for if I go north, there are a lot of artifacts I could be grabbing in this section. Basic air magic is not what I want. I actually want fire magic in order to take advantage of this orb of tempestuous fire that I have at my disposal. Our stats are now significantly better than they were moments ago. Expert pathfinding is also going to help us out. Here, we can now build a fire lake. And we need to move into Forsaken Palace manufacture. There it is. There's fire magic. Okay, how do I... It's 10? It's 10, okay. 10's not so bad. Okay, it took a while, but I'm finally there. Cool. We've lost even more resources. Delicious. Delightful. Okay, now we have a much better army. But I think we go back to Morninggale here. And continue picking up some permastats. I think that's what we should do. If Smastering had an iconic aircraft associated with him, what would it be? Zeppelin, Mustang, battleship from StarCraft? I have one in mind. But it gives away a little bit too much information. On which topic, you might ask? Well... Okay, cool. Now we start pushing for castles in all of our towns. Okay. Thinks Maston would be his own flying manufactorium that builds wings of Pegasus for his wife or army to ride into battle. I mean, we know that Polish people can't have submarines, so the only direction they can move is to the sky. Polish folks do surprisingly well out on the water. A fair chunk of my father's side of the family loves sailing. Like, seriously. Absolutely loves it. Okay, we've got... some stuff to do. You were out pacing in the darkness last night, pondering the possibilities, when you suddenly heard a noise to your left. Slowly you spun to see the source of said noise. To your delight, you noticed a small elven man shimmying up a tree with a spyglass and a quiver of arrows. You grinned to yourself and teleported to the man's position. The stench of brimstone filled the elf's nostrils and nearly caused him to gag. You smiled evilly at the spy and snatched him away to interrogate him. The interrogation was long and excruciatingly painful for the elf, but alas, he would not talk. The Arathians train their forest guard well, or so it would appear. The leader of these raids must be located and dealt with. We'll stick around here for just a second. I need to build a castle. Well, we've got one castle here. Next castle needs to be over here. And final one. There, and we're having our devil army rise a bunch. Yeah, we're gonna go with expert fire magic. That should be enough. King Lucifer wishes to know what you are doing to acquire the pieces needed to build that which has been dreamt of non-stop for weeks now, the Armageddon's Blade. came the deep baritone voice in the red crystal shard, kept in the chamber of speaking. Your heart leapt into your throat. I have learned the location of the 3 heroes you seek, my master. All that is left is to destroy these excuses for armies. I shall have them in my possession soon. Fear not, for failure is not an option for me. See that you do, Zeron. I would hate to think that what would happen should you fail. The voice then trails off into the blackness, the crimson stone strangely quiet and dull in color, and you are left alone. Look, we've got time. Okay, I've visited all the stats granting locations, I think. Somebody spamming some heart emojis that I see. Okay, how do I want to proceed now? Blackpool can have this. And I just don't seem to have the money to hire all these demons, so let's do something about that right quick. Damn. Still not enough cash. Okay. Well, this is fine. If Poland ever realized that horses do swim, they will take over the world in a weekend. Well, who's to say we don't already know? Well, you piece of piss. Some extra fortune would actually be pretty alright. How much army do you have? A little bit too much. Sure, that's absolutely okay by me. Any changes I can make here? Our Glass of the Evil Hour isn't gonna do me much help. Nearly didn't have that town. That would have been most not good. Okay. Yeah, this hero's gonna get destroyed very easily. Scales of the Greater Basilisk are actually gonna come in handy here. Nothing else here really strikes me as necessary. Yeah, that's fine. We'll also get ourselves some Firebirds. Magic University, I think we should have, just in case. Oh boy, we've got a runner. Fun fact, Poland has been at war with Russia, Norway, and Switzerland for years over who has the hottest blonde women. Obviously we win. None of Poland's most beautiful women moved to Southern Illinois, and I'm still mad about it. Shucks. Anyway, Smaster can be seen in the original Final Fantasy as the Mallet attack animation. Cute. Poland produces more waifus than any other country, but they are seldom exported due to being mostly albinos. Yes, we keep them in their own special sort of, like, weird, secluded elf nature reserve. I don't know.
A young pit fiend strides into the center of the encampment and makes his way to you. Once there, he snaps a salute and informs you that rumor has it Queen Catherine and these accursed elemental confluxes have reached an agreement, allying themselves against the might of Eofol. No matter of great concern. Once the blade has been constructed, nothing may stand in the way. They shall all drown in lakes of blood with fire as their only epitaph. Okay, we'll try to chase this guy down now. There's a strong possibility that he's gonna reach this town. But I think the town can defend. Let's move on to Havoc Peak, I think. Okay, let's see if I can upgrade all of these demons now. Still no. Okay, I can definitely upgrade those. There's a lot of demons that I can't upgrade. Okay, look, I only need like 27 of these. There. Now I think we are in fantastic shape. Army is way too overpowered, and...
Yeah, we'll head over to Havoc Peak. Annihilate this dude. Yeah, why not? We'll defend this place. Another nerd destroyed. Hey there, Fang. Welcome, welcome. Should have grown up in Smaston's hometown with us. It was rad for specifically that and not else. I knew Poland had elves. I imagine Smaston only cried once when he looked over the world and saw that there were no more waifus to conquer. Single manly tear. We might end up losing a town here. Or maybe not. The new Smashton themed H game when? Or etchy game. When the developers decide to finalize the current one. The Smashton lore is supposed to be wholesome? I don't know. Seems like everyone's taken the reins away from you on this one. I hate NVIDIA. I managed to kill a Kushala with some insane lag on single player. What the hell's a Kushala? All because of my NVIDIA drivers are out of date by one version. Look, that's as much a problem with your graphics card as it is a driver's problem. There we go. There's our Sword of Hellfire. Let's attack this place and just completely ruin it. Yeah, pity that you do not have any wisdom. This dude, wisdomless. Hey there, Erdemon. Get wrecked, bud. Get rickety wrecked. Like, all I have to do is assemble the stuff. All I have to do is assemble it, so... I don't think we care too much about losing towns at this point. Not that I think I will. Because, like, where are we? There's a dude there, there's a dude here. They don't appear to be particularly interested in grabbing my towns from me. I mean, some of them are getting pretty close to those towns, it's just... I'm not scared. Okay, I think that's all of the permastats I can actually gather. And since that's it, we can go ahead and putz off to the next mission. Sure, that's fine. Cool. And I forgot to read out that final text blurb. But, it is what it is. Kushala Dwara on Monster Hunter. You know, I had a feeling this was going to be a Monster Hunter reference. Fun fact, women who high-five Smaster instantly become cat girls. Nobody tell Elon Musk, or else he's gonna, like, you know, throw me in a river with concrete boots. He's the one who wants to be getting the cat girl train rolling. I'll be stealing his profits if I was to go around high-fiving too much. And yeah, I'm sticking with AMD after this, lol. The constant updates from NVIDIA annoy me anyway, but getting massive stutter just because they decided to roll out an update is annoying. Look, AMD also has massive driver problems. You're using an RTX 2080 at the moment? Yeah, I have like, what is this, an RX 50 something or other. I forget what kind of graphics card I have. Like, the numbering scheme that AMD uses is not as easy to remember as NVIDIA's. But the point being that I've had some major problems with AMD drivers very early on. I think I even had to roll one back and then specifically turn off driver updates. So I'm not even up to date on the drivers, because the most up-to-date drivers for AMD were crashing my PC constantly. Okay, Zeron must seek out Grand Forgesmith Kazandar and force him to make Armageddon's Blade. If Zeron fails, all is lost. Only allowed to advance to 24th level, 5 shitlords, upgraded woof-woofs, or start with some rock-hard jockstrap. I think the shitlords are the way to go.
My king seeks to build Armageddon's Blade. With this fabled weapon, he will set the world on fire. I have the elements to build the blade, but only the Grand Forgesmith Kazandar can fashion it from the relics I carry. Again, a collection of mysterious heroes gathered to end my quest. Ironically, they have surrounded Kazandar, but have not killed him as I would. This proves they are soft. They will not stand in my way.
They will not stand between the king and his tendies. No, they won't. The king wants to make tendies of everyone in Arathia. Selene has provided us with the name of the man whom you will seek out, Grand Forgesmith Kazandar, an alchemist and weaponsmith of great repute, is the sole man in all Antagarich who has the knowledge and skill to build Armageddon's blade. Find him, Zeron, find him and force him to construct the blade, for if he does not consent, make him suffer until he does. My vision will become reality and you will carry it out for me. According to Selene, he is being held somewhere in this area of the contested lands, protected by those accursed confluxes. Destroy them. Make them suffer for daring to stand in the way of destiny. You are too close to achieving my victory to be held off by this rabble. Succeed and the rewards will be glorious. I shall wear your skin as a cloak and your eyes shall adorn my rings should you fail me. As the vision fades from the red crystal shard, you stand and summon Selene to your side. Zex, your faithful servant, bamfs away and returns shortly with the slimy human. So, Selene, here is my task for you. Find me the location of that smith. Failure is not an option. Do we once again have full Castlegate technology? Yeah, we do. We even have, well, we've got some stuff going for us. Okay. First things first, buy a single imp, you can leave the dogs at home. You two, you may leave the shit fiends at home. Okay. You back to the top. Okay, our power skill is actually pretty fine. Scorch has these. Yeah, I think this is where I'll build a Hall of Sins. Oh my gosh. Was it Vandal Hall, or was it... No, it was Scorch. It was Scorch that has the Magoogs. The Googly Moogly Magoogs. Singular Devil, though. Okay, where do I want to start my journey? I think I'd just dive the gate straight out of Dagger Peak.
Yeah, 1-1 is fine. I don't need to worry too much about unit preservation, I don't think. Basic resistance is a spell, okay. Or skill. Yeah, basic learning is not good. Okay, how do I want to proceed? I want to build more Forsaken Palaces. Okay. I've also been neglecting economy, as seems to be the usual trend for me. Ooh, hold on a sec. Oh, you guys are all beefy heroes. Okay, that... Huh. Never knew. Zex teleports into your presence with a message on his lips. Kneeling before his lord and master, Zex begins his report. My master, I have come to regretfully inform you that our enemy has again begun their shadowy attacks on our supply lines. We lost 3 more caravans, and the mark of that accursed pale warrior was left behind on one of the wagons. Arise, Zex, my faithful companion, I have a task for you. Seek out Slean and put a name to this mysterious pale warrior. I wish to know his name so I might know it when I kill him. Okay, well... We've captured one of the confluxes. This is good. Advanced armor and basic wisdom. I think what I'm going to do is... Okay, it's time to start dealing with pixies. And, acquiring some proper stuff. Which is to say, resources. Or resource mines, in any case. Do I want to pursue and engage these? Yeah, we're good. Spell power or knowledge? I think at this point we're just going to go for spell power. We'll start off at Israel Field, I think, and we will start murking dudes in this area. Okay, marketplace for you, resource silo for you, actually. Unless, no, City Hall first. City Hall for you. Okay, okay, we're doing swimmingly now, I think. Celine stumbles into the meeting area, having been pushed there by Zex. You turn and face the little man who has provided you with much worthy information. He is visibly sweating, and you know that fear courses through his veins. It is obvious that Celine is still worried if you are going to carry out your threat to eat his heart. I bring news, Your Eminence, Celine states fearfully. The Grand Forgesmith, Kazandar, is being held in a simple hut somewhere in the tunnels left behind by the overlords of Nyon when they invaded Arathia not long ago. He should be easy to find, as he will be heavily guarded. Congratulations, Celine, you have managed to exceed my expectations as to how skilled and useful you are. Perhaps you will not need to be eaten after all. However, I wouldn't be making any long-term plans if I were you. Okay, we've got basic wisdom. This hero can become proper-like. Okay, you can build me a city hall. You can't build anything. Alright, you need to start moving towards Forsaken Palace production. And you still need a blacksmith. Ooh, hello. Well, that'll wait till next turn. Yeah, we'll just super stack production of those. Can I build a resource silo here? It also gives mercury. Well, it'll wait until next turn. Okay, you can build your city hall now. You can... you can wait, unfortunately. Well, hellholes are easy to build. That's a plus. Resource silo in here. Boobies. Lovely. Thank you, Nicholas. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, it is day 7, and I have an urgent need. And that urgent need is for a Forsaken Palace here, and for a Forsaken Palace here, but unfortunately I am lacking in mercury. You could have used some Dragonbone Greaves. Okay, this is fine. We'll slowly let the resources build up a little. Okay, you are next going to Dagger Peak. Okay, so there is a dude prancing about down there. Okay, green and white tents. Seems pretty important to me. Okay, no, you already have a Forsaken Palace. You need a Fire Lake. You're good. And you already have a Forsaken Palace. Okay, what do I still need? Yeah, I think we'll be able to figure something out. We also want to head to Azrael Field. Merry prancing continues. And 10 more. Okay. Ah, yes. Of course. Boom. Nailed it. We're good. Demons shall be had in every territory. We'll take Advanced Wisdom here. Yeah, Advanced Wisdom. We're gonna try to get as many good spells as we possibly can. In this one, do we have Berserk? Berserk would be pretty cool. Since we already have Expert Fire Magic, I really would like to see Berserk. Yeah, your spell points are doing fine. Okay, you don't... You know what? Fine, quick combat it is. Nicholas just woke up and my dreams were booby, so I kind of want to go back. Fair enough. There, computer finally back up, lol. Now to wait for the actual process to finish starting up. Yep, the trials and tribulations of the good old comprinter. Okay, next. are citadels. Citadel, 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 citadel. I do need to have a swack load of them active. A hurried messenger demon rushes into your planning session early in the pre-dawn hours. Infuriated at the intrusion, you grasp the demon by the throat and lift him off the ground. Your fetid breath in his face, you ask him why you are being interrupted. My master, I come to pass on a message sent by our spies in the contested lands. They tell of a meeting between the elemental lords of the conflicts and Queen Catherine. They also say an agreement has been reached between the two armies. They are now allies. The demon manages to croak out just before you crush his windpipe. Throwing his lifeless corpse to the ground, you bellow out in rage. Bring me Celine. I want to know why this little piece of information escaped his attention. I want to know why Queen Catherine is still alive. I want to know why incompetents surround me. Zex, get this useless sack of griffin droppings out of my sight. I need to think. Thanks, Possums, for the $2. Playing Bioshock 2. What is your favorite Bioshock? None of them because I haven't played any of them. Sad but true. I forgot to build my castles last turn. Hold up a moment. Hold up a moment. Yeah, we've got this very important thing called just get me loads of castles. Castles and castles and castles, so I can really ramp up demon production when I need it. They are fun, you should try one day. I think I might even own them. I don't know if I got them on special during a Steam sale or something. Probably did. No Bioshock? It must be due to my polar fear of being underwater. No, it's mostly just because I don't really like System Shock style games. They sort of annoy me. Chiefly because System Shock 2 I found to be pretty annoying. There are no screen doors in Bioshock. Oh, is that a fact? Oh, is that so? Oh, Cal has expert scouting. No wonder he's such a G. Do you have Okay, cool. It's only Cal that has them. Okay. BioShock is great. Would I kindly what? Play BioShock? Probably at some point. Wait, it only lets you make one order of fire? That's hilarious. Like, legit, that is funny as fuck. Okay, whatever. Let's trash this cunt. This one doesn't need to exist. Okay, let's finish consolidating our lands here, and then we'll eventually make a trip to deliver devils to our devil boy. Cool. Get rocked. Yep, that's been visited. That's good. Yeah, you can just sort of head back wherever. I think two have better gameplay, but one has a better story. Would you kindly is key to the plot point of the game. Don't want the order to go Highlander on each other after all. Okay, I think it's time to finally go on that journey of devil delivery. Okay. Cal. Cool. Everyone gets rocked. It would actually be nice to head back for this library. Quite frankly. Quite frankly, it would be nice. Well, just in case you may visit it. Ain't got no problems with that. You are a level 14 only? Okay. Dragonwing Tabard can definitely go to you. You can have this, you can have this, you can have this. And this will be good. You may now head back home? Which should be... here is probably the closest place. We had the Black Border Guard in our territory somewhere, right? Yeah, okay, that has been visited. Ahead is an entrance to an old Nyan tunnel system. At last, Slene's information is starting to pay off. Okay. Well, first we'll ruin the rest of this map. A forlorn-looking Zax enters your chambers, a long look on his face. He obviously bears grave news. He kneels down as is tradition, but is waved to stand and give his report. My master, I regret to inform you that your mother has been slain in battle. It was the pale warrior who has been plaguing us so. She fought bravely, yet was slain by that accursed one during one of the raids that he has been leading. I am truly sorry, my lord, Zex states as he takes a step backward. Leave me. When the tent is clear, you drop to your knees and sob. Soon your sobs turn to laughter, laughter with no humor, laughter filled with insane rage. Moments later, the tent erupts in a steady stream of swearing and the crashing sounds of destruction. Okay, yeah, we still have a couple in here, and we still have a couple in here. Okay, good. And with this, I think I'll make another journey to resupply. What can I blind here? Really? You're the only blinding target? Whack. Okay, I lost one of them. Nah, there's a way to do this better. There's a way to do this better, and I think I know what that better way is. That better way is to just split these guys up into, like, 3 stacks, I think should do. Lol, very reassuring. New dragon cutscene shows a basic bitch dragon literally nuking an elder dragon to death, the dragon being one of the strongest fire dragons in the game. It says 2. There we go. That's how we do not have to deal with any big problems. Okay, good. Town portal. You'll love to see it. Okay. We'll have you stack up like that. Cal, you're still gonna be pretty zippy the way you are. But I need you to be my expert scout. There's even a utopia around here somewhere. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're getting away from you. Yeah, because you're sort of just a problem. And the game gives me a ton of adamant seeds to boost my defense as well as an aura turtle to save me from a single death lol. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. We talked about Shadow of the Erd Tree? This sounds like Shadow of the Erd Tree to me. Yeah, we've gotten just about everything over here. Yeah, I visited that, visited this, visited this. Yeah, okay, so we'll visit the library, we'll see what this area holds, then we'll hit up the Dragon Utopia, and we're just gonna slowly do things that way. In your sleep, you are visited by haunting dreams. In its spirits come to you with a warning. Your present course of action is leading towards your destruction. You laugh in their faces and the visions get worse. Still you laugh at their pathetic attempts to sway you from your appointed task. You have suffered far worse fates than some insipid ghosts haunting you in your sleep. Yeah, Cal has expert logistics, this guy doesn't. Okay, you're putzing about over there. Can I town portal Kafinar? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. And what's my nearest next town portal destination? Ciara. Okay, now we have the anti-magic nonsense. Okay, good. Okay, you're allowed to be over there, I suppose. Let's start supersizing these mages guilds. Because I've sort of been sleeping on mages guild upgrades. Yeah, there we go. Dimension door. That's the business we need. Okay, Cal is looking a little bit better. We could get +1 more attack on our boy, though it's strictly speaking not too necessary. Where was Dimension Door found? Right here? Okay. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Kafanar. We're gonna get ourselves hands on Dimension Door. Then we're gonna go to Seoul. Then we're gonna Dimension Door our way over to here. Huh. We've got this bad boy. That's a good one. Knowledge skill by +1 or all level 5 spells. I think I'll take all level 5 spells. Strictly speaking, I don't need the Vial of Mana. Yep, and then we go up here. Fun fact, I'm capable of breathing fire, ice, and electricity, but seldom uses electricity due to it magnetizing his nose. Man, you know me so well. I think we head to Kafanar and just sort of sit pretty in here for a little bit. Okay, yeah, so we can head to Scorch. Get you a Mage's Guild level 3. Once again, put you back in Kafanar. am I short on? Crystal. Wow. Kafanar is where I go first thing in the morning. I'm glad somebody made the joke, because I was thinking it. What time is it? Oh, we're past midnight. Okay. I think after this mission is where I'm going to draw it to a close tonight, because I am starting to feel a little sleepy. Sounds like the first thing you order at the local coffee shop. Dalton is tired and spelling is hard. I feel you on the tired part. I can definitely feel you on tired. Okay. You can dimension door my little intercontinental ballistic missile. Then we head for Shalindra. Or Shalindria, I suppose. That's what it's actually called. Oh, cool. We even get our grubby little paws on Implosion. Can I double dimension door? Yes, I can. Okay, Sandals of the Saint. Put those on. Vial of Ever-Flowing Mercury is pretty cool, but... Oh, we already have Expert Leadership, so we do not need any leadership boosting items. Ring of Wayfarer or Ring of Life? What's the speed on you? 18. Okay, you're not outspeeding a Phoenix. That's not happening. Okay, we'll rest up in Seoul. This place I've already visited. Okay, we visited Seoul, we visited Shalindria. What do we get in here? Some more of this. Okay. Still no sign of Expert Berserk. Oh, okay, yeah. Two more of you, two more of you. You can reach level 5 if you really wanted to. Okay, we've nearly got that done. Fun fact, my little intercontinental ballistic missile is Sebastian's nickname for Gura. God damn it. We're back to this again, I see. You're already at your level 5. What do I need? I need some sulfur. Okay, everywhere's got a level 5 Mages Guild. Yeah, because I visited you. I'm literally there right now. I visited you. You I have yet to visit, I think. Okay, Frelin. Yep, we visit you. We're just gonna go down the list. Okay, my scouting fellow moves on ahead. Okay. Oh no, it's the month of the plague. How absolutely terrible. You're level 18. You could potentially hit level 24 still. Although I'm not sure to what degree I want you to hit level 24, because I might have to actually face off against the hero I created at the end of this campaign. Who knows? It would sort of suck. Cool. In your spell book, do you have Berserk? Yes, you do. Okay, good. Okay, I've done about everything that can be done. I think we'll portal our way over to Scorch here. I completely forgot I can just castle gate my way to all of these places instead of wasting the mana, but fortunately this isn't some sort of competitive sport and I don't have to care. Okay, good. Now over to here. Or actually, Kafanar is the best place to town portal to. Because I can now just immediately town portal my way down here. Or dimension door across the water. The musty smell down here is stifling. A feeling of uncertainty is nagging at the backside of your brain. Too bad Celine couldn't actually find the bloody hut. Is that crackling flames you hear? Nope, we fight everything we see. Oh, more reading. You love Gura, you can't lie to us. Ugh. Seriously, of all the fucking VTubers to choose for me, it had to be Gura. Like, there's plenty to choose from, and it had to be Gura. Come on. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. I need to go take a piss. Okay. Oh, he's playing Monster Hunter Rise. Why was I thinking that he was still playing Shadow of the Erdtree? What the hell? Anyway. Dragon called the Flaming Espinas, which apparently has fire that poisons you and gives you an armor debuff all at once if you get hit. And half its attacks use it lol. Zex bamfs in and kneels before you while you are deeply involved in examining tactical maps. You turn and put your hand on Zex's shoulder. What is it, my trusted friend? Is it bad news again? You may feel at ease when speaking to me. I have grave news to bring you, my master. Our spies have informed me that Queen Catherine and her forces now march on Krila itself. Our northern lines have failed to breach her defenses enough to gain a foothold in Arathia, and I have reason to believe King Roland has reinforced our position and made his own push into Eofol. My lord, I fear we might be beaten. Never. You backhand Zex across the face, sending him sliding across the floor. I cannot believe what they have brought me to. No longer shall I tolerate failure. I want them all slaughtered. Kill everything. Leave no survivors. Go. Zex quickly flees his master's presence, just as you unleash your fury on the map table in front of you. Maps and markers fly across the tent, scattering like spores in the wind. Know this, Catherine Ironfist, I shall have my revenge. I swear by Erebus the Dark, I will flay the skin from your child's bones as you watch. You shall suffer my wrath for this insolence. Well, I don't think there's anything I could do here, quite frankly. Unfortunately, Armageddon didn't show up at all for me. Okay, wait, we have green, we have white. Was there a purple somewhere here that I'm missing? We've got red. It could be up there. We'll see. Answer appears to be no. The dank, moldy smell of dragon dung hangs thick in the air. Perhaps this way is not a good idea. Well, I think we found our seer's hut, but I want to get this guy to level 24 since we can. Or maybe that's the Seer's hut? I don't know. There is the crackling of electricity up ahead, and several of your men have their hair standing on end. 'Tis an odd feeling. Washes of heat are coming from down this passageway. Perhaps a nice cozy lava pool is up ahead. At least there you could relax and loosen up the toughness of your muscles. However, with your luck, you're not too hopeful of that. Echoing off the walls of the caverns comes a sound you've never heard before. It's a sort of wail mixed with a crackle. Not entirely sure what is making it, yet it could be a trick of the wind down here, or maybe not. Okay. Alright. As you approach the hut, you hear some odd whistling emanating from within. The song is a sad, angry tune filled with a sense of bitterness and angst. Finding the tune strangely intriguing, you go up to the door and kick it open. Sitting calmly in a rocking chair is an old man with a long white beard smoking a pipe. His eyes stare out into oblivion, unblinking. Clearing your throat, you get his attention somewhat. Yeah, what do you want? The old man asks most irritatedly. Speak quickly, I'm a busy man. I have come a long way, old man. I hear you are the one called Kazandar, the great forgesmith, and you are the one who can harness Armageddon. I have brought you the legendary artifacts needed for the ritual. All I need now is for you to make me Armageddon's blade. The old man looks at you, contemplates his words carefully, and puffs on his pipe. So you have finally come to ask me to build my last great piece. Yes, I'm Kazandar, and yes, I'll make your blade. A few conditions, though. First, I want to be spared for your Armageddon. Second, I want to be paid, well paid. I figure 30,000 pieces of gold ought to do it. Once I get that, you may take the artifacts to my apprentice, and I shall build your sword. Finally, here, give the 30,000 gold to me. By the way, since you are going there anyway, take this to my apprentice. He's been looking for it. I'll be along shortly once my work here is done, then I shall make your weapon. Well, I couldn't quite hit level 24, but oh well. My master said you would be coming. He told me to meet you here and to expect that several artifacts would be delivered. Do you have the Sword of Hellfire, Breastplate of Brimstone, Shield of Damned? Oh yes, he also mentioned you would be bringing my Sphere of Permanence. I've been missing that for many months now. Do you have all of these things? Yes. Kazandar and his apprentice go in the back, and soon is heard the sounds of spells being cast, the pounding of hammer on steel, and the swearing of an injured hand now and again. After some time, Old Man Kazandar emerges from the forge bearing a blade wrapped in thick cloth. He unwraps the cloth slowly and pulsating light emanates from the weapon, so recently forged. The blade looks odd, like none ever seen in Antagarich before. The hilt guard is shaped like an eagle, and the blade has a strange shape to it, yet it bears the unmistakable appearance of a weapon most foul. Here is your blade, Dark One. Thank you for your payment. Now leave me be. Well, there it is. Now it's time for Catherine to do her business. Must defeat the demonic armies camped on the other side of the Great Lake. Without Roland, the men will go their separate ways. Roland will be allowed to attain 24th level. All of his experience, skills, and spells will carry over to his next scenario. Upgraded monastery, 5 zealots. Woo. Five zealots is not a lot. Expert difficulty, though. Not having to build an upgraded monastery, I think, is better than just having the 5 extra zealots off the start. Sure.
Heroes from the confluxes tell us the elemental gods have sent them to us. So together we might destroy Lucifer Cregan and his quest to set the world on fire. Catherine trusts these new allies. I am not as giving. However, we do not have a choice, as support for the war wanes and our forces dwindle. If these elemental heroes are to be our allies, they will prove themselves in this forthcoming battle, under my command.
Okay, massive text wall, and then we can draw the night to a close. Standing on the edge of the Great Lake, you, the King of Enroth, contemplate the situation. Your army stands on the western shores, looking out over the smoldering fields of Eofol-controlled regions to the east. Yours and General Kendall's forces have arrived recently on a mission of great import. Here you have met with your new allies from the elemental conflux to cut off the Cregan supply routes and push the Eofol army back from the Erathia-Eofol border, right into Catherine and Gelu's troops. If successful, the Creegans from Eofol will be forced to wage a defensive war. You must keep this alliance together, for Erathian support is growing increasingly difficult to maintain. Even Catherine herself is facing increasing pressure to end the conflict quickly. It is obvious those fools truly have no idea of the gravity of consequences of failure. Should you be ineffective in stopping King Lucifer in his mad campaign of terror and destruction, not just Erathia will suffer his wrath, but all of Antagarich. Perhaps even your beloved Enroth may fall under the flames of this accursed demon king. Shuddering at that dark thought, you compose yourself, straighten your tunic, and stride back to your officers. Mounting your powerful Erathian-bred stallion, you shout the order to move out. There is a war to be waged and a world to be won. You start at level 11. You start at also level 11. Yeah, 5 extra zealots here would have been completely useless. Like, what the shit? Well, in any case. That is where the Knife of World Oops campaign is going to end off for the night. Because we've been going for a fair bit longer than I was initially intending to. That said, thank you very much, chat, for taking the time to watch this here humble stream. As always, I have been Smastian. And until next time, I'm gonna be wishing you all a good night.